That's it, because I don't even know how fast we're going. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
All right, well, you want to turn around?
Yeah.
Either that or we gotta switch seats.
Good morning.
Big Mike!
How does it go in? Do you want to stick these back over there? Now that the sun's... Well, the sun has crept over here where I had them in the shade.
It got hot really fast.
It did.
I've got a box for Big Mike sitting at the shop that I need to ship that I keep forgetting about.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know the rest of the song.
Where are the perch? Is what I would like to know.
I have no idea.
Oh. Long distance run or a whole lot of skipjack caught? And I'm gonna be honest, if I had to run it all, it'd take me a week to recover.
$6 hours for 7 skipjack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That would hurt my feelings a lot, actually. We weren't gonna start fishing this early, but we started marking cats. And there's a lot of activity, and I was like, well, I guess we'll just pull sabiki rigs up front for perch, and we'll go ahead and start dragging, because as active as everything is, you never know what's going to happen.
I'm surprised we didn't start further back. He said I did, I promise.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm liable to cry later tonight for you.
That's always rough. But it's still better than a rough day at work.
You ever gone 6 hours to catch 7 skipjack?
Nope.
At least at work you get paid.
He could have drove 6 hours and not caught a single skipjack.
We have done that.
They are super hard to find right now. Yeah, I bet. Do you want to put the bimini up so you're a little cooler? Or is that too cold?
Okay. Just flip it forward for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it some shade.
So it doesn't smack the glass.
Hello.
Hello.
One skip
Ooh.
for 10 hours. We spent like
I'd cry like a baby for that.
4.5, 5 hours below Wheeler Dam on Wilson one day and couldn't catch a single skipjack. We also weren't 100% prepared for skipping.
No.
We barely had anything on the boat to skipjack fish. Because we'd been fishing on the Coosa and just ended up on the Tennessee.
And then a herring ate it. Oh. Yeah, I would have cried like a baby.
I'd have been fishing with herring.
I mean, that's relatively close to chicken, right?
Yeah. I'd have told everybody I was fishing with chicken. See if that finer board will act right now.
Who knows? I was gonna say before you started jerking it around
It's been that way for a minute.
that you might have yourself a 1.5-pound channel cat.
Yeah, we're tracking out now.
Rocco says, "Hello, Miss Jamie and Sir Richard."
Hello. We're fixing to stick some pigs. I can feel it. It's not going to take us 3 hours to turn this into a catfishing show.
Calvin, I love fishing. We do too. Yes,
That looked real fishy.
it did.
Might be something to this perch.
Being out on the water is something else.
Always a good day when you can go for a drag.
Georgia even thinks so. Oh, speaking of, come here.
It's sleeping.
Oh, I was gonna take its life jacket off. Let her cool off a little bit.
She does not want to be bothered at the moment.
And she's got her Christmas sweater and then her life jacket over her Christmas sweater today.
It was super, super foggy when we first put the boat on the water. So everybody had to wear a life jacket in case we got ran over by one of those old ditch pickle boats.
Those sparkly things. Does it look like there's a fish on the other side of that stick?
That
Yeah.
is not a stick. There's a fish there. That's the shadow of the fish.
Oh.
That white mark was the fish. The rest of that was the shadow of the fish.
I thought it was the stick and then the shadow of the stick.
No, that one was a little fishy.
Always hating on motorboats. That one's having issues today.
Man, really hoping it was just going to figure it out. Because I really don't want to have to tie another rig up.
I know. guys in Wisconsin. Calvin, we are actually in Georgia. We are fishing the Oconee River. Oh. You had a bite. I don't know if he's still there. Maybe not. So we are in 8, almost 9 foot of water.
We either lost the weight. Oh, the dragon weight.
Right. I know. Hey, you're up now. Come here. There's no fishing.
Yep. We're gonna dragon weight.
Here, come show everybody your Christmas sweater. You got different one on today. Santa Jaws.
Sharks ever mess with you?
Sharks ever mess with you? Ooh, look good. That's a planer board. You seize it? That's a great sweater. Right. She's had that one for a minute.
Make sure everything's okay now.
She is a long-haired miniature wiener dog. We also call her the boat cat.
George Land, you are not eating fish guts back there. I can assure you of that. That seems like some fresh perch. Oh, it's pretty enough they're gonna get their wake boat out. Great. My favorite.
It's a girl. Ooh.
We always drag across that.
Oh, I must not ever pay attention.
Sometimes we snag up in it, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we catch fish in it, and sometimes we don't. That little fish looked buried.
Oh, he might just be out taking his doggo for a ride on the boat.
You got doggo on the boat?
Yeah, I did see it. It was on the bow. Looked like a GSP. Could be a lab. Can't tell from here.
But he's definitely on the boat by himself, so he may just be getting the boat out and keeping it running so it doesn't sit all the time. There we go. That's a little fish. It marked really weird though. Like the shadows, I can't tell how it's sitting. I'm not 100% sure what it is, to be honest. It's very blob shaped. Maybe it's a turtle. Come on, fish. Will you go ahead and plug me in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fishies.
There we go.
She's back there laying in the shade. She may be hot with her Santa shark on.
Well, I can take it off of her.
Peach, come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sweet puppy dog. Sweet puppy dog. Now we're a fishing show. Alright, well here, just come.
Georgia, get back. It's looking a little muddy.
That's what I've said the last couple we'd marked. Buried. Georgia Leanne. Ow! Quit clamping down on my finger. I'm trying to get this hook out of your mouth, you jerk. That is a fat little blue. But a fish nonetheless. Talk to him about it. Alright, go home. Oh, that's fine. I would rather start getting all of this squared away, or you can use your words next time. I'm not a very good mind reader. Where's my... There's one of your favorite things in the world. Stupid loon. I'm sure we lost everything on that one, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
George, get down.
Alrighty. came and sat down while you were still doing it. But I got it. Anyway.
Fast little buggers. No, you're a monster bluegill. I don't want you. Bait. The old white shad. Georgia, get down. You're driving me nuts, dog. Did you get us another one?
I did.
Holy smokes.
Your mommy says hello.
Hello. Catching more bait while we're fishing. Get that sucker back in the water. There's a bunch of them right there.
I know. Could it just... No.
Georgia, get down. Will you make sure your black light's turned off? Oh, it is. Never mind.
Was yours on?
Yep.
Sorry.
Where you turned it on last night? Can you give me my fingerboard?
Mm-hmm.
Did what I needed it to do.
I do know where we caught the perch, so if we decide to go back. So what we've got going on is, as we're dragging, we have our sabiki rigs suspended off the sides.
The chaos gotten way off track. From now on, there's a snag stick in that locker. If you snag while I'm hooked up to a fish, just break it. Because if you wait and that board gets buried underwater and it breaks above that board, then we have to stop everything we're doing to go back for it.
Okay.
First perch fish.
We were right in here, and
Right there.
yeah, and it was under the water where you just right before you could see it. Like, it's not super deep, or I didn't have it super deep.
Okay.
I had it to where you couldn't see the swivel anymore.
Well, hopefully when we get back into the channel, we'll go back into them. Because now we're so far off the channel that none of my boards are up on that flat, and that's what I was checking. I think the fish are more up on the secondary ledge.
Mm-hmm.
It's the active fish. I mean, we've marked plenty of fish in the ledge, they're just not chewing.
Right.
That fish didn't even steal my perch.
No, I was surprised.
You're the only one that's wasted any perch.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, if that rod snags now, I'm calling Koya. And Koya's gonna have some splaining to do.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
Well, since that fish is buried in the mud, I figured it'd be a good time to use those since they run so much closer to the bottom.
Right.
Which we should also probably slow down just a little bit. The fish was so muddy. But the one we caught yesterday was freaking spotless.
I know. But the water temp did drop 2 degrees.
It does that every night. That's why they go to shallow flats during the day, is they warm up faster.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, that's what I didn't take into account.
What?
The fact that it was so foggy that there was no sunshine in the water yet. I was like, but we were out here this time yesterday, and it was 64 degrees. And then I was like, but the sun was out. And today there was no sun.
There's a couple of fish. They're laid up in the mud too. They're smaller fish.
Yeah, but I mean, to think we are also running smaller baits than we did yesterday. So, I mean, there's a chance we could still hook into a small fish.
I mean, we've caught 2-pound blues on big baits, so I don't really think it matters. I downsized baits today more so if they're not gorging themselves feeding, they may still hit it. I think you bite, you can catch them a little better on smaller bait. Don't snag, pop out. Thank you. No. Alright, we're dropping back down that first ledge. Almost finally back into the channel. Come on. I forgot how fast flies get attracted to cut bait when the sun is shining.
Yeah.
And I got a little Kool-Aid on the back deck.
I saw.
I'm surprised somebody hadn't cleaned it up.
I don't think she got yelled at when she got up on the steps, so.
You know, I don't like her getting on the deck at all.
I know.
Even if we're not doing stuff. But all summer, somebody wanted to sit on the back deck of the boat with the dog, with their feet in the water. I wasn't that worried about it. No pressure wash off. Want to clean the boat. This boat desperately needs a bath. Is that one at the same depth?
Your front one? No.
I take it you just shouldered your rod.
I did. It's not because after I put that one back in the water, I thought about messing with this one.
And that was as far as you made it?
And I made it to the part where I decided that it would have been a bad decision because if I messed it up, you were dealing with what was going on back there. I didn't want to cause any more issues, so I just left it.
That's fair. Too bad we don't have current to where we can just spot lock and the boards would spread out and just hang out in the spot.
Yeah, because we could have spot locked when we caught that one. But it's okay.
I'd spot lock now.
Um,
I would spot lock now.
yeah.
We're just starting to get back into a bunch. She just flopped her head down very aggressively.
Well, poor things hasn't been able to sunbathe in
3 months.
3 months. Man, this show is a drag. What's up, folks? How's it going, Creole?
We already got one in the boat, son. We already showcased one little blue kitty cat. And a perch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you lower yours down because we're marking fish down instead of high?
Yep. I figured we've got them at a couple different depths. If your front one goes off again, I'll bring mine back up. We had a rather funny encounter this morning. We'll have to tell you about it later, Creole.
I'm gonna bring up this story on a live that I can't tell. Hey everybody, we've got a story we can't tell on a live stream. I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody that we can't tell you. Glad my phone's on Do Not Disturb so I don't have to get 37 notifications of people asking, what was it? What was it? I'd already texted him. You silly goose. There we go. That's what we want to see. Bait getting shredded on the bottom. I'll take it. Aww. What a jerk.
Well, dang. We had just gotten close enough to where I could see what they were doing.
Who were doing?
That boat right there.
They're crappie fishing the bridge pilings.
Well, I wasn't sure. Maybe they were catching perch. And so we had finally gotten close enough to where I could somewhat distinguish fish shape. And he pulls the trolling motor out of the water.
Babe, there's not many people in this area that target perch. Technically, it's not even a perch. It's actually in the bass family. I don't know why they're called white perch. Whoever decided to name them white perch is a dummy. Because they're not a white bass. They're very, very similar to a white bass, but they're not a white bass. But fishing this bridge pilings like that, they're definitely crappie fishing. Good Lord. That's a thick yellow stripe. And that's a tree. I'll turn my player board. I'll find him in just a second. Would you get it up out of the hole already? You'll make a whole lot less wake if you just get up on the pad. Catch your fish. Never mind. We'll say it was just a start. I'm just checking.
It's quite awesome though. We've got 5 people and 9 thumbs up.
You did make sure that you didn't leave scales over the tips of your hooks, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that one's trying to snag. It's okay. I am going to go up here and tighten the bimini so that when we go to the next spot, we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Can you pull it over on the back? You may have to push up some on the other side to get it to go. Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just holding it here so when you go to tighten it back down, it doesn't pull it.
Won't let go. Now it's way too tight. Now that the top's actually centered. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about moving the bimini for anything. Kind of wonder if I could just make a big circle and go back this way, but
I'm pretty sure you could.
we'll try it. Because we don't even have to turn, what, 100 degrees maybe?
Yeah.
So that's 30. There's 40. May need another rear one. I'm hoping not. But the straight backs.
You can if you want me to.
We'll see what they do. There's 50 degrees.
Same rod.
I think that confirms my theory. Which that also tells me that they immediately started hitting one that was moving slowly. Or 70.
Almost there.
Well, your boards are moving way faster than mine, and mine are moving way, way slower than the boat. Who says you can't drag in circles? inch just might work. We'll see how sketchy shallow that gets us. My guess is going to be quite sketchy. But I kind of wanted to give the boards a minute to square up.
Before I probably did something weird.
Well, it's kind of the pivot point, so it may happen.
That, yeah, that's still fine. I wouldn't.
It's a shorter sabiki, so I
Oh,
just made it to where you can't see it.
the reason I reeled mine up a little bit is because mine was dragging bottom.
I had to swivel out of the water. Was the reason I let it back down. Just enough to where you can't see it swivel. I don't necessarily want to be in uncharted water in 4.5 foot though. I would like to at least keep the boat in like 6, 7 foot of water.
Well,
A little less likely to catch the drift sock on something. That looked a lot like it got hit.
that's when it. I told you it was acting funny. I didn't think that it was just because it was on a swivel. Right, but
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out here in a minute.
There's an old creek right there.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that would technically put us really, really close to like going over the mouth of the creek.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're back in 6 foot of water. There's shad flicking all over out up there.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're shallow enough that side scan is practically useless. Really, we're shallow enough that everything's practically useless.
Yep. But it's okay. We are on an adventure. How are you guys doing on this beautiful Sunday morning? Or afternoon, depending on where you're at.
Once everything gets pulled back for sure, right?
That's it, I'm not going.
Alright, back to 0.6. Let's see what happened. We're going to find out what happens on this secondary ledge in some shallow water. Which the boat should ride right across the top of the ledge. You'll fish the shallow ledge, and I'll fish kind of more of like a shallower flat.
Yeah.
We'll see where fish are coming from. Because so far all signs point to active fish are on the shallow ledge.
Do we want to pull the drift sock in?
No, that's fine. I would be surprised if we caught any perches. Well, that little fish is adorable.
Mm-hmm. Is the signal booster on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, fishies, fishies, fishies.
helicopter.
A heliocopter.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't talon where we caught that perch.
Yeah.
They're a little fishy.
Oh, cute little guy.
He's probably 7, 8.
Oh, see? I knew I heard the helicopter. It's one of those big ones.
It's a big one.
Yeah. It's got 2 propellers. There for a second, I actually thought I was going insane because I didn't see it.
Why would you go somewhere you already are? You can't go insane if you're already insane. That's like losing your mind before you ever find it. You cannot lose that in which you do not have. Insanity is not something you have spare of. I mean, look at how we spend all of our time and all of our money.
They're all real cute.
Those two could be slightly better fish. I'd much rather fish the size of fish when you're in like 30 foot of water than like 7 foot of water. Another helicopter. You're going behind the trees now.
It is far too cold to get out. And get ski.
They're both wearing long sleeves. Well, they've got pants, long sleeves, and a life jacket on. I'm pretty sure far back the ski has a hoodie on. Huh. Has a hoodie on. I'm a bit sleepy.
This was that one I was telling you about.
What?
That 5 mile an hour breeze.
I don't feel it.
I can feel it.
It Must be hitting just across the console right that I can't feel it.
Yeah. It is.
I'm trying to decide what I should do here. I think I'm just gonna go this way. I'm trying to dodge a steep. I decided to put on your side of the boat. I'm hoping that the wake will push it on over just a little bit. Snake. What?
No, sir.
No service or super, super hot phone?
No idea.
Oh, it's definitely no service. That's why everybody's gone. Also, super, super hot phone. Oh well. How do we have awesome service 40 feet the other direction, but none over here? I wonder if putting the bimini up blocks part of the antenna for the signal district.
I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. It could also be an AT&T thing because I have 2 bars of LTE.
Well, you don't ever volunteer to go YouTube Live on your phone.
Unless we stay on this side, I can't. Not here.
You can't go under the bridge.
I know what you were talking about.
You see the steak?
And my teriyaki. Oh, I guess I didn't get teriyaki.
No, get down. What's your game plan there? Hello?
Oh God, it's me, Margaret. Sorry, I was in a sticky situation.
Well, you know what they say, what's brown and sticky? A steak.
Lovely.
No,
Trash on the water.
there's a lot of that. There you go. Oh, let's go get her, Chad.
Hello. There we go.
Are they back now?
They are.
Cool.
Welcome back. Oh, and they're gone.
They're gone again?
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh. It was your middle of the boat.
Am I straight back?
Yep.
Why wouldn't you call it the straight bag instead of the middle? You say middle, I'm thinking middle planer board. Was it a fish? Or was it a snag?
No, it's fish.
That's a bummer. Oh well. I mean, I'm not scum, so I don't care.
I mean, technically, I'm not skunked either.
On catfish?
Shut up.
And you had to steal a perch off my rod to not be skunked. So, like, let's be honest. My side of the boat is slaying today.
That's okay.
Your side of the boat's over there taking a nap. I'm not saying I'm better than you, but the statistics speak for themselves. I mean, I'm not just talking like in one fish or two fish. I'm talking in like red fish and blue fish.
Yeah. I had a good lead on you, and then I had to go and get bronchitis. And Hurricane was like, "No, you get to stay inside."
You had a good lead on me while I was deathly sick.
Yeah, but it wasn't like the bite was
That's a big
slamming.
snack. Or fish. That's a snack.
It's a snag.
It really wasn't even that snacked. It just has loose drag and pulls at a weird angle so it doesn't have the leverage to pick it up. Seriously? Get it together. Watch it be a fish. That would be hilarious. Oh, no, it was not. It was all that.
It was all wet.
Oh no, that's on my
That's
side.
on your side.
Yeah, good call. I don't know what you're doing there. I don't know. We're also only looking at 33 feet off the side of the boat, which I'm pretty sure is less than the distance between our close boards. What are you doing?
Trying to get the little stick off my planer board.
Oh. Okay. My one planer board's really in a hurry.
Yeah. Seems to be true.
It's quite odd. Why is it tracking so far?
For all we know, it has a 1.5-pound channel kit on it.
That's fair. It did get hit earlier.
Georgia, no.
What's she doing?
She was eating something off the side of the boat.
It is what it is. Can't believe everybody abandoned us. Well, now it's kind of falling back again. Weird. It's likely to get smoked here in a minute. Because it could definitely be that something picked it up and was just swimming with us. It drifts like chattering in the surface.
Yes. That's what it is.
Oh well. Address this issue. Pull dragging that down.
It's good.
What you doing, Peaches? Peaches, 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 Peaches. This is so annoying. No. pretty sure that's the Dragon Master one too. I don't know what the heck it keeps getting hung on. That's a big stick. Managed to miss all the lines though.
That happens sometimes.
Well, you're done, prettiest princess at the party. What is it? Excuse you. What?
She says, I want you to pick me up. She wants uppies.
You want a piece? Is this what you want?
She says yes. Oh, hello. Look at you, spoiled princess.
Like and sub for a puppy.
Excuse what?
Like and sub for the puppy. Because she's the prettiest princess at the party. Say, hello. Hello.
Today's been a great day. I've gotten to sunbathe and I've taken multiple naps. I attacked what they call white perch, but I was just doing my job protecting mommy and daddy because they were flailing around.
Yeah, if you throw a fish on the back deck and just let it flail, she will pitch a fit. Just saying, I put the dog on screen and we had 2 people. If we don't have 2 people anymore, it's your fault. You're getting all the blame if they don't hang out with us while we try to find fishies.
Hear that sploosh?
Splish, sploosh.
There's a carp.
No! You're kidding me. Hey, will you pop your freak?
Secondary ledge.
I told you.
So I would take us that away. Oh.
You see those 2 buoys?
Oh, yeah.
They mark a massive shoal.
I forgot.
God. At least there wasn't a bunch of people to see us lose that one. Slimed the leader up freaking. It's probably a 36-inch leader, and from hook to well past the main line was covered in slime.
Come here, prettiest princess at the party.
Peaches. No, go to your mama.
Come here.
I'm so heartbroken. I don't even want to pop that snag free. It's okay. It popped itself. But I think it's the board when it did it. Man, that's what I get for not popping that snag. I'm really bummed now. I might cry.
It's okay.
I mean, at least it wasn't some like absolute monster mammoth fish.
True.
I mean, it could have been. I don't know how that drag is. I haven't checked it. Oh, I mean, it didn't pull drag. So it couldn't have been no bigger than like 20. He hit it with some dedication though. Good lord.
This wake is hitting us a little funny.
Alright. Oh, it was not alright.
You have a speeder.
Ew. No more speeder. What is the malfunction of this side rod? I'm really bummed that I missed that one.
I know. But it's okay.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You just can't miss the next one.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really miss that fish. It just let go. How the hook didn't set on him, I don't understand. I don't think he had the bait all the way in his mouth.
It could very much have been a possibility.
I'm kind of wondering if you picked up a stick or something around your weight, and every once in a while it just wedges into something. Like if you're picking up trash in the water.
Yeah. Well, unless I reel it in, we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll just leave it alone for now. I love how the chart says we should be in 12 foot of water and we're in 9.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I was like, well, why don't we head more that way?
Because of that.
Yeah, I know. But I think we stay on this course and come back across the way we came, we might hit those fish that we saw piled up. Who knows? It was like 2 hours ago when we saw them, so they're probably not there no more.
I was just going to keep this going this way, up this side of the channel, since it seems to have a lot more active
Action.
fish.
Yeah.
And we shall see what happens. Hey.
Whoa.
Hey.
Do you need a nap? Do you need your 5th nap for the day?
There's shadows flicking beside us.
Jesus, stop it.
Come on, fish. We just hit like a Verizon service spot. Oh wait, no, that's a dead zone. Ha! Hello. How are you today? Hello.
Tozy, quit pitting on me. Use your voice. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Speak. He's gonna get you.
Is it still an empty chat room?
Yeah.
Riding around on my little tracker.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do.
No crocodiles
Mm-mm.
or rhinoceroses. You only like hippopotamuses.
That's right.
Oh, you get to go over that thing this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you need some of this?
No begging. Everybody pops in. Like, there were 3 people, but nobody said anything. And we just hanging out, waiting for people to have questions, but no. Hey.
Huh.
Hey. Yo. Let me get that fish. It's a stud.
Hmm.
That is a stud of a piggy.
I don't know how I did that.
What'd you do? What? I don't know. Oh, the little cat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what I'm looking at here. Wiggling.
John Boy Catfishing!
Hello.
Hello! What up, buddy? How is your Sunday going?
I really hope that fish eats.
I do too. I just want to take a picture of him.
Yeah, I promise I'll put you back afterwards. I won't even weigh you. Just take some quick measurements and send him on his way.
We do have the measuring tape.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It should be getting really, really close to that middle board.
John Boy, we've got one blue so far and one white perch during the live. We had a pretty good takedown earlier.
But he freaking smoked it and I still messed it up. That was such a bummer.
It happens.
I guess the big guy wasn't hungry. Or at least not for what we were offering. Was the phone too hot?
I don't know, but I figured I was trying to give it the best chance it had.
You can use her
Banky?
banky and close the walk-through door, and then you can like cover a little more ground. Oh, see, I would have closed it on this side of the walk-through door.
What do you mean close?
I wouldn't have been on that side of the door when I closed it and tried to set all that up to cover the phone. Because now how you going to get back over here without messing it up? You're going to crawl under the door like a big goober.
I am.
You're a big, big goober. What? Oh. Well, you can just hang out up there with the perch rods. I'll come over here and hang out.
Do you think I could do you think I can do it?
Hmm?
I said, do you think I could do it?
What kind of boat's that coming up?
No idea. Can't see it. Looks like a little John boat. Or are you talking about the one that's anchored?
I was talking about the one that's about to come right in front of us.
Oh, looks like a little John boat.
I didn't know if I needed to be worried about where he is. He ain't making near enough weight to matter. Don't fall off the bow up there.
Well, I won't.
Oh, it is a little John boat. While you're locked up on the front deck, hopefully one of your rods go down and I can snake your fish. Since you stole my perch.
every time.
Meow. Oh, drop my remote. Welcome in, everybody. We're dragging down this ledge, hoping some of these fish are hungry. Seems like less of them are hungry. Whoa, what was that?
Carp.
That was a big old carpy carp. Can you catch carp on a sabiki rig and a worm?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it'd be pretty interesting. It'd be mildly entertaining to say the least. Rock the boat. That one hit us just right to really roll the boat.
Can I have an empty? There should be one behind the dog bed.
Your phone is so far behind on the live.
You could probably zoom it forward.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure.
Skip to live.
What's that?
It said skip to live. Now it's only like 5 seconds behind. As opposed to like 2 minutes. Our fish seem to be thinning out on this ledge.
I agree. I just don't know if they'd be going more shallow or back deeper.
Well, see, that's why I said one's luck and two's a pattern. You're ridiculous.
I did fill that up so then that way we can rinse out the cold later.
The dog makes that look so much easier than you.
I mean, she might be a long little doggy, but I'm a lot bigger than her.
Move along, little doggy. Alright, I need back over there.
Okay.
It's significantly easier to navigate the channel.
When you can see?
When I can see the channel.
What's that sound?
Maybe we'll grab some perch as we shoot across the channel to go on the other side's ledge.
Hopefully.
I really thought today it'd quit being so finicky, but the bite may have been way better early this morning
During all that fog.
and all that fog when I said I wasn't willing to get on the water yet.
Well, safety first.
Safety third.
Same.
It wasn't really a safety aspect. It was more of a cost analysis. It cost entirely too much money to replace this boat for me to crash it fishing in the fog in the river. Is that guy trolling or spot locked?
He's moving around on his little trolling motor. Fishing points. He definitely kept moving while I was up there.
I don't know if I can, but I wanted, if he's not gonna cut me off, I was gonna just scoot right on in to this secondary channel.
He is moving very slowly.
But if all he's doing is casting at the bank, as long as my planer boards don't get too close to him to be in the way,
Yeah.
he won't come out here.
It's a cute little boat.
It's probably an 18-foot center console. It's not really a little boat. Got a nice T-top on it.
It does.
Decent little fish right there. About 22.4.
About middle board? Or I'm sorry, middle board?
No. Like this first board right now.
Charlie! Oh my goodness. Twice in one weekend. Y'all are on fire. Well, we're trying.
We caught a fish earlier too.
Yeah.
That's 2 days and 2 blue cats. I'm just saying. I definitely don't think I can.
I would start. Oh, you're wanting to go. Oh.
But I don't think I can do it.
Going pro 2025. Drill and chill, rod and reel. Says new subscriber here. Well, welcome in.
Thank you for the sub. We appreciate that.
It's been a rather slow day.
Yeah, he's fast fishing the banks. So as long as our boards don't get too close to him, he don't matter. I just don't know.
There we go.
Because I always cut one of those buoys off.
Look at the map on the side scan real quick. Just hop over for a second.
It's not going to tell me which buoy it is.
Okay. Y'all better get on it. Georgia is ready to lick a fish.
No, that dog's asleep.
Nah, she's passed out in the shade.
Long hair don't care.
She's already thrown her temper tantrum for the day. This would be nap number 5 or 6 since like 10. Oh.
Oh, it was the drift stock sliding outside the boat. I got all excited.
Fill me in. Where are you? What are you doing? I'm headed to a job site. You're going to be in the headphones for the afternoon. Lay it out. I'm in for the ride.
Okay. You want to tell them where we are and what we do?
We are currently fishing the Oconee River in, we're about what, north?
We're Middle East Georgia. Really.
Middle East Georgia.
Just outside of Athens, Georgia.
Mm-hmm. We are currently dragging for catfish. We are using white perch for bait as cut bait. We're running it as cut bait. And we've got, he was what?
He probably 7-8 pounds.
8-pound blue so far.
He was little, but if he ate 5 more fish, he'd have busted his belly open. Good gracious, what a toad.
I wonder if that toad's hungry.
I don't know.
The main channel.
And we're fixing to ride to a minor creek bed, which makes a second channel over into a big shallow flat. We've had had some action on the secondary ledge up out of the channel in a shallower flat. So now we're going to see if it is more productive. I may end up pulling the drift sock up just to go around all this.
That'll be fine. It's not like it's crazy windy out here.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, my bad, guys. My bad, guys.
My phone was lagging behind, and so I was
Checking to see if it was an actual live issue or if it was you lagging.
yeah. I was checking to see if it was a me issue.
I'm not entirely sure what all that is. That marked really, really weird. I am going to go ahead and pull this drift sock. Just so I don't have to worry about snagging it on a tree when we get super close to this flooded timber.
And to be fair, I also don't remember if we've ever drug it this way.
No, we have not. That's why I was trying to figure out how I was going to make the turn.
I think you're snagged.
Yeah, I would venture to say I am very snagged.
Oh my god, doing you.
Did you get yours unsnagged?
Mine, it unsnagged itself, I believe.
I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I'd probably confirm that.
Yep, I think. Do you want me to give it any clicks?
I'm fixing to have to reel up some. You can grab that other Dragon Master right up. It's in the box.
Richard is making this turn. I'm watching the rods with you guys.
Well, can you see if they ask
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah.
Because I have to watch the rods to know when I can turn.
I know, I'm just trying to catch to see if anything is snagging or getting hit or anything.
Okay. You do you.
Tell me about your rig setup. Well, we have
Specific numbers don't matter.
okay, we have a couple different styles running right now.
Tell them the one we would normally use. There's two we're running because I haven't tied any rigs up yet.
The Sandy Cooper. So we use either demon dragons or peg floats to help suspend our bait up off the bottom as we're dragging.
We use a three-way swivel on a 24-inch leader with a type of flotation and a stick-style pencil lead to reduce how much we snag. So we're fishing the bottom with a float to raise baits up off of the bottom in a fixed position, similar to how you would Carolina rig, but with a three-way instead of a slip. I don't know why you doubted yourself so much and answered that in such a very awkward way. You give seminars in front of 40 people, but you can't talk to two people in a YouTube live. We're also sponsored to run one style of rig, and we're not the two that you were the most concerned with.
Yeah, three-way swivel. We run the same here on Wisconsin.
It's very similar to bottom bumping. Like, you want to fish the bottom, you just don't want your hook buried in the dirt, so you got to float it up a little bit. Jamie's so scared she's going to slip over a sentence and not sound perfect that she gets stage fright in answering questions.
Creel says I'm back, checking in, making sure Richard is being nice to you. He is.
I'm not even close. She's on one today.
I don't even think I'm on the boat. I overthink it when I'm going to explain to make sure that I'm explaining it correctly to where someone that's only listening will understand.
I mean, once we get out of this area, I've got to make a couple of rigs so we can showcase what we use.
I think he's just listening.
Oh, that's right. He said we were going to be in his headphones.
Mm-hmm. So I was really focusing on trying to describe it, and then I just totally messed it up.
The problem with explaining it as a Santee Cooper rig is if you don't fish catfish on Santee Cooper or social media, you've never heard of that before.
Okay.
Like, that is not some, like, internationally known professional rig.
Creel says that's how I fish from shore in the river. Or, I'm sorry, Drill and Chill says that's how I fish from the shore in the river, and Creel says, I do the same thing sometimes. It makes me sound rehearsed, and my accent softens a lot. Well, somebody's got some wine set.
Oh, all the bush lines?
Yeah.
Where the bush hooks? Yeah. Those things are here year round.
I just didn't remember if they were this far around the bend the last time we were here.
They are. Is that one gonna pop free? I left the drag extremely tight.
I didn't mess with the drag.
Yep, we're gonna break this one. Said that we put the last rig on and I was going to have to make some up.
Well, I had saw some in there that just didn't have floats, and I was going to take a look at those to see if those were something we could just add a green peg float to.
The ones that are on two-way swivels?
I didn't know. That's why I was going to look.
That's why I just said I've got to make some up, though.
I wasn't sure because they were in the orange box.
Okay, Jim, you do whatever.
If I just start talking without thinking so much, then I get that, Creel. Can we get a tour of the boat? Show us around. Slow, steady camera. I'm gonna say not this time.
Wow.
I didn't want to really. Okay, I didn't want to mess up the mount. But I can do that.
There's nothing else going on. Because I now have to ignore everything and make rigs, so we're not going to be able to start fishing.
So we have Richard's area over here. Trying to do this with the front-facing camera is a little difficult. And we have our live well, our 80-gallon live well here. And then my side of the boat. And then we've got the windshield. This is where you guys hang out. Up front. And then up here on the bow, we have our fatfish rod rack. That's where we store things when we're traveling, like our rods, and when we're live, we put our net and our light And we've got live scope and a trolling motor up there.
Where's that green razor knife? Which way are you sending us?
I'm trying to keep us to the a little closer to the bank because I don't know what's crazy far out that way. And I know that we've typically hugged this bank a little bit more when we've drug it.
You see this buoy right here?
Yes.
That's the next flooded timber buoy from that one.
Okay. So if we go straight, theoretically, we should be okay.
I mean, it's not theoretically at all. Like, that's where we always go. But to not run super shallow, I would stay this way. I wouldn't overcomplicate it while I'm trying to do this.
We are currently in about 12 foot of water.
Which is about where we want to stay.
Okay.
For now.
Our water temp is about 62.3 degrees Fahrenheit, and our air temp is about 69 degrees. Their boat is awesome. Great catfishing setup. Well, thank you, Charlie. They've got a beautiful wrap on that boat as well. The camera never sees. Yeah.
I take pictures of it about once every 4 months when it's clean.
I was gonna say she needs a bath before the next time we do pictures.
Can't believe I'm having to make breaks on the boat. Creel, I've broke the cardinal rule. I didn't bring enough rigs. Ah, there's one. Also, probably been 5 months since we fished 2 days. Well, Virginia was the last time we fished more than once a week.
Yeah. It's almost 2 months ago.
And we had a lot more rigs on the boat before that. But still not dragging rigs.
How many lines can you have out? So in the state of Georgia, we don't have a rod limit, we have a hook limit. So we currently have 11 rods on the boat. And 3 of which have sabiki rigs on them. 3 of them we're trying to catch white perch with while we're catfishing. Creel says, shame on you.
Bad and time. Starting to think the dragonfly hadn't picked up that much yet.
It's possible. Creel says, next time I'll get to fish will be the Thanksgiving holiday.
That's no fun.
Taking a couple and their 15-year-old daughter out on a quote-unquote guided trip that I donated for charity auction. Technically okay since it's free, I think.
Yeah. That is. I mean, that's a gray area. Because technically they paid for the trip in the auction.
That's weird.
What?
Just our depth. It keeps bouncing back and forth between 10 and 12 feet.
But are you gonna go that way, or are you gonna run into the bank? You weren't watching at all, were you?
No.
Okay. This is when I get frustrated, when you start just trying to drive. Slow down. Okay, now you can give it 10. Oh, we're in the middle of fishing and he's gonna pull a skier right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, that's a him problem. I've made it far enough in my captain's license to know that we have priority on the water.
Calvin says, have you guys gotten any fish yet?
Got one blue and one perch.
Stand 3. Stand 3 says, I'm going for mine at the end of the year. Says, tired of telling people no. Calvin, we have one 8-pound blue on the boat.
Alright, I'm gonna make one more.
Stand 3 says, just got done with a trip, a 13-year-old birthday party. It was fun.
Nice.
I bet so.
Well, that's full slime line's empty.
Before the trip, their PB was 3 pounds. Now it's 34.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
Sounds like a pretty stinking good trip.
It does. Stan 3 says I need to go out with Creole so I can get that hundo.
Right? I think we all want that one. I love when you find a bad crimp. Like it's just a hair off-sized.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. It makes me so happy.
That video was awesome. So much emotion involved. I teared up watching it. And Creel says, Stan, you're invited anytime, buddy. Can't promise a hundo, but I can promise an awesome time.
I just want to get on somebody else's boat so I don't have to drive one time.
It's been a hot minute.
I tried to get Charlie to drive when we were in Virginia and he wouldn't do it. Okay. We got a couple of spares now. Oh, my pack of swivels just popped open. That kind of sucks. But because he's going to sit here and pull a skier right next to all of our boards, let's just move and go to the other side of the bridge. Head back up that way. Let me get this tied on.
That'll give us some time to refresh baits and whatnot. Creel says, after we cut the camera, I just sat there for about 10 minutes as it all sank in. Definitely emotional. Stan says, I bet, Creel, you got my vote for fish of the year. You're running boards? Question mark? Or exclamation point? Question mark? Nice. Yeah, we pull planer boards when we're dragging. It allows us to cover more water.
The real question is, do I wait until wake back?
Well, you run this boat, so that is your decision.
Well, how the heck's that happen? Probably directly related to losing the pegs out of the float. Why does that not in a fish test?
It's in that baby. I don't know that coming
I'm over here making rigs to be able to get you thrown back out. And you're just gonna let my fish just swim back there?
Honey, I didn't know you had one. I was driving the boat.
I can't believe she'd do that to me, guys.
I get yelled at for watching it out. I get yelled at for not driving the boat. I get yelled at for not knowing you caught a fish.
Okay. To be fair, I normally have to drive the boat and watch the rods.
Well, when I was back there to watch the rods, because I could continue to make the turn, he was just swimming right along. Having a good old time.
There we go.
You'd have to grab my phone so I could...
Stain been dragging that one for half a mile. Well, I can't grab anything. I've got muddy fish on my hands. I think it's a solid Potomac 45. It might only be a Potomac 20. What do y'all think? Oh. It's huge. I can't even get it all on the screen. So it's a Potomac 34 Creole? Yahtzee. Since it's 4.5. I'll be honest, guys. I think we've been dragging that one since the flat on the other side of the channel.
I think we've been dragging that since we've made that U-turn all the way over there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty confident that one's been on there for a minute.
For at least an hour and a half.
But let's be honest, if you can't flex a medium heavy Hellcat, are you really worth stopping and reeling it in? Get your paws off the side of the boat.
Come on, pop down. To bed, please. We're leaving. To bed.
Well, I've still got to put the trolling motor up and reel up rods up front.
No, I still have to reel up my side rod.
Lord, that poor fish.
Get out of that.
George Lane, get down here. Alright, that's up. Everything looks good, right?
I believe so.
Nothing in an area, it'll blow out.
Canopy.
1 That sounded like we blew the lower unit out of this thing. I haven't seen any big schools. I mean, that could be some right there. Ours have been stragglers, just here and there. They don't at all. I think they actually take power away from the boat, to be honest. Scanning for a second.
How about a story? Epic fishing day. Epic fishing fail. Best fisherman you know story. Follow-up question. Where is your up north?
Control motor down. We're going on a side quest, guys.
So I think when Richard said, I don't know when you said up north. My assumption is when he said up north, he was talking about north of the bridge. Same body of water. We're just coming to this side of the bridge. We were back that way.
Alright, well, let's attempt to make the best of our side quest. It's a side quest because I didn't plan on trying to live scope perch, but that school's big enough. I'm willing to stop on them for a minute.
That's fine.
I haven't seen the school that big in a little while.
Just talking about schools of perch and now little side quest.
Maybe why the ones we've been catching have been few and far between. We haven't been up here.
Right. We will get to fishing stories after we've completed this side quest.
Alright, start doing your slappy tappy.
Georgia has located dried fish scales. Are we still over the top of them?
wiggle yours real good? Okay. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you.
I feel your judgment, woman.
What did I say?
Come on, Perch. Let me just grab 2 or 3 of you real fast. You've got like 15 hooks of sabiki rig and worms to choose from. I like how when we're trolling, you want to run them as super shallow, but the moment I stop us, you drop yours down to the bottom.
The majority of the time I was running them on bottom. And then when you caught yours, I put mine to the same height, thinking that there might be some on my side of the boat.
I don't know, I'm really bummed now. I can't cast net them. And it's 20 feet of water. I have to rod and reel these. Which is really annoying. It's my least favorite way to catch bait.
What was funny is we had really good luck yesterday. And we weren't even, it was just we'll lower the sabiki rigs. And we're catching them. And then last night when we were really trying for it, we just couldn't get them to hit. We don't want no gar.
Yeah, I don't want that guy. He's the big marks.
Like the big long ones?
Yeah. The perch are a smaller mark. You can see them good on landscape. They may not be perch. Maybe. It's gotta be. They're not gizzard shad.
Creo says, I need to patch my cast net thanks to a few big gar.
Okay. Side mission over. I don't know what they are, but none of them are interested in Vickies. So I'm starting to probably. All right, get down, Peach. Still a really odd thing. Well, that thing's complicated. Hi-ho, Silva.
we find up here?
wanted the water temp dropped from 64 degrees when I was just scanning to 60, and now it's dropping again. How is the sun blasting on a shallow flat and it's 4 degrees colder? And it's a mud flat. It absorbs heat. This math ain't math. loony.
Yeah, it
Yeah, but what do loons eat? Fish?
is. Yes.
I can't think of very many reasons there'd be 40 loons sitting over there unless there's a ball of bait around.
Or it's that season for them.
I don't think so. Most things don't do that in the beginning of winter. None that have to hatch out eggs.
It's very possible that there's a big ball of bait over there.
Well, this is that super steep ledge that we can't really get down into the channel all the way. But I was gonna look and see if maybe they've come up this side of the channel. And they're not hitting the flats. Both fish today came off the flat. Or a secondary ledge. Close to the flat. Everything's still laying tight in the channel. It's freaking 5 degrees warmer in deep water than it is in the shallow mudflat.
And that could be why they're all huddled up.
That's why everything's staying down in the channel. Both fish we caught come off outside edge of the channel. There we go. We're talking about fish now. Bait.
That's a big ball of bait. You want me to cut the last piece out of this and then pull a fresh one, or do you want me to just toss this one and pull a fresh one?
Cut the last piece off that one and then toss it, and then I'll start pulling some out.
Okay.
And you can
About there.
go a little bigger. Whatever up. Did not mean to. Nope, nope, don't want you. Nope. These little guys are quick. Dang it. I got the whisker bait again. That's a bluegill. That's a freaking mammoth of a bluegill.
You just nothing. I was trying to point out the fish.
Leave it. Hey, hey, hey. Ow! Jerk. Bait. Whoopsh.
Georgia.
Oh, that one's probably a little mad I was stepping on him. He'll get over it. He's not near as mad now. They're stout little boogers. Reckon this one makes us good bait. Remind me before we start dragging to put pegs in the point. Pull pegs. Oh no, they're regular peg size, I think. Oh, you took the head.
Do you want it?
No, it's fine. I'll just find you jack the head. Hello. After a quick repositioning, I found an area that I like.
Well, hello everybody. Everybody that is hopping in.
Ow! What? It was an accident.
Oh.
Honest mistake.
Was it now?
What I said.
Patiently waiting. We are patiently waiting. Alrighty.
Patiently waiting for me to learn how to fish. Actually, fishing I'm really good at. It's catching that I struggle with. But if I struggle with catching, and I've got two, what does that mean for you?
I'm really good at catching bait.
Can you really say that today?
I'm really good at landing bait.
Okay. That's all taken care of.
Alrighty, we can get this show on the road.
You gonna put a weight on your rig?
Oh, yeah. I was testing.
Okay. So, I'm glad you can see sunlight pain-free now, buddy. I will say, so far, blue cat fishing in the fall out here, I am not near as consistent here as I was
In the spring?
in the spring. I don't quite have their fall pattern figured out. And I'm too stubborn to go down there.
Well, Just so you know, Creole, we hope that your eye does get better. And soon.
So you can see these fish. Let this thing figure out what it's going to do for a minute. Alright, let's see what it is. It is what it is.
Nice. I give that one a 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it did a little backflip when it hit the water.
The flips are what make me nervous because if they twist the wrong way, they tangle. Why is it I cast better in awkward directions than normal?
No clue. Hey! What are you doing?
That spool's entirely too loose. There it goes. Wow. This one's at the end of the spool. Half of this line's never been off the spool. It's like little curly cues. Okay.
He said it's about 80% right now. Vision still a little fuzzy, but not enough to bother. No contacts for 6 weeks though. Oh, so you gotta wear your old man reader glasses?
Well, that's probably a good idea for him since he's like 75,000 years old. Creole's been around since it was just the canyon.
Him and Methuselah were tournament partners, I bet.
He remembers when the Grand Canyon was just called the Canyon. I can only imagine what the comments are right now.
We haven't gotten any new ones yet. He said, "Don't make me come over there, short stuff." What you gonna do about it? Eyebrows?
Well, come on. We got beef and we got to settle it with a bumping rod, so really I should come out there.
Can I try to take us back over towards the channel, or do you want me to wait?
I don't even know what part of the channel is.
Your side of the boat.
Yeah, you can take us back toward the channel. By a lot, Jesus. I told you to follow the channel.
You did not tell me to drive the boat. You stated that that was the plan.
Well, I thought all the other times that you just jumped to driving the boat, you just jumped to driving the boat while I was.
What's up, Roger? Ah. He says, "You got a bet."
It's fine. Thankfully, my boards are out far enough that they're still in the channel. They're actually not. Not even close.
Georgia? Licking Kool-Aid off the gunnel.
She just wanted a little taste of some Kool-Aid. Let her be a dog.
Any luck? We've gotten 2 blues so far. And a white perch.
1 perch. 1 lowly. Good gracious. That was a big old random thing buried in the mud. Did not look anything like a catfish though. Like not even kind of like a catfish. Alright. We should have another dink here in just a second. Worst case scenario, babe, I'll grab the channel cat out of the live well and put him on one of your rods for you so you can feel what it's like to reel a catfish in.
Man, y'all got some legends here. Creole and muskrat? I know.
I feel kind of special, to be honest. Normally it's us watching them. It just shows how awesome of people they are to watch such lowly peasants like us.
Well, one of them has no choice. He barely has 2 eyeballs.
He's only halfway watching us.
And Creel says, "Not as big a legend as you, Charlie." here I am just talking smack. I ain't got nothing better to do.
I really wish I didn't have first gen Rodzillas so that I could change where they're mounted. Because I hate how floppy they are in that splash well.
Creole says, I'm here to see Jamie smack Richard live on camera.
That won't happen.
And Creole says, shoot, I'm a very small fish in a very big pond. And Creole says, and Muskrat says, you had me at hello. Hello, God, it's me, Margaret.
What is it with your rods and always snagging up all that?
And they're moody. And they said, how dare you have us put up for 3 months? I guess it was more like 2, but still. Creole says, the day is coming. Bellamy said, Georgia is a very cute dog. Charlie, do you want a boat cat?
She's like, I don't want to be suspended like that, Mom. God, look at even the dog's over you today. God, poor puppy. What's the matter, Peaches? What's the matter, little Peach?
How could she? She's had cheese, turkey, jerky,
I know, Georgia. Your
fish
mama's
chips.
extra today.
She's working on her
Pump and reel, pump and reel.
You at least have to give her like a tiny corner of your cracker for teasing her like that. Easy. Goodness gracious.
That's going to make a mess on the boat.
Yeah, I'll clean it up later.
I'm surprised she eats cream cheese and chaff chips or crackers.
Why does that surprise you? She likes sour cream and onion chips. She really likes Pringles.
I said it was going to make a mess on the boat. She didn't leave a single crumb.
Creole says definitely no legend here. Some guy on TikTok last night was trying to teach me to catch blues and sell me some hooks.
since we're not on TikTok, we can talk about it. There is a guy selling pre-tied rigs on the TikTok shop now. That his entire marketing campaign. No, you got my last perch, jerk.
I tried. I'll still show it to you guys.
You're lucky I don't throw it at you.
Muskrat says, is he bald?
No, but his entire marketing campaign is that, ow! You made it stab me twice. His rigs aren't going to rip you off like somebody else's. And he brags that they're made from the same components. And even has the first 3 words in the title of his rigs is Triple City Anglers.
No, it's Triple City Rigs.
Triple City Rigs. I'm sorry, Triple City Rigs. He won't rip you off like other people. He has made his rigs look almost identical. Everything he is doing is to try to make you under the impression it's the same rig. Like, dude's going out of his way to knock off everything Has is doing, while talking crap about him and saying that he's ripping people off. And I was like, God. Like, you even put his name in the title of your item. How original.
Creel says, was it a bearded guy? Thought I saw something like that.
Yeah, he's got a beard.
Charlie says, ain't none as good as the pacifier rigs. And I'll die on that hill.
Says the man that fell in love with a double hook Kentucky rig.
Here. Come here. Do you want to see?
I think the only way you can make a double hook Kentucky rig better is to put a pacifier on the middle of it. And it's good.
Hey, watch your nose. Watch your nose. Creel said, so would I, Charlie. And then Charlie said, this is true.
I really enjoyed my double hook dragon rig until I lost it. Which I'll be honest, I think I'm about to lose another rig. That was cool.
What are those?
I even left an extra piece of bait.
Are you wanting to be right in the middle of the channel?
Give it 10 to the left. I did not think I had to drag that bait.
Charlie says, hopefully my batteries will come in so the kids and I can go drag the lake Sunday.
I need cutters.
You stole my cutter.
Babe. Those big blue pliers on the floor, if you'll hand me those, they'll work.
Creel said, at least y'all rigs are based on years of tournament championship success. His are based on a complete ripoff of a cheesy gimmick.
I mean, I gotta be 100% honest with you, Creole. The only time I run Slender Cat rigs is when I'm feeling super lazy and don't want to tie up a bunch of rigs. Can I have a dragon weight? Is that a fish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I'll just wait on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Did you lose it? There's still bait on the hook? I mean, you've already reeled it in, didn't you?
And I already put it back out where it was.
I'd feel real silly if fish pulled bait off the hook. Which I would have pulled the planer board all the way off. That way you could have seen the bait flip up and then just let line back out. But most of the Slender Cat rigs are almost identical to what we run anyways. Right? That's... Like I was talking to Chris yesterday, and I was like, hey, you should send me some double hook dragon rigs because I don't want to make them. I would just let us ride. That way you can start working on that cut back
Okay.
to the other channel.
Charlie says I'm going to have to order some of the double hook dragging rigs.
I will say they snag more often than a standard dragon rig, just because there's twice as many hooks. But I mean, it's the double hook Kentucky rig, but the dragon. That's gotta be far enough. That's probably far enough. Alright, well, you'll have to turn us kind of slow.
I only hit it 5 times.
Well, you just moved quick, that's why I said. Because the straight back rods are already trying to get over there into my first planer board. Up on the flat. That was it. Something wonky's going on with my middle planer board. That was a good snag.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Quit licking the live well.
Georgia, get down here. Well, Creel, if you sent rigs to the rig guy to copy, it's almost like you're buying your own rigs at that point. I'll be honest, if I didn't have to tie my own rigs to save money, I don't think I would do it anymore. Like, I know how. I know when I want to use different variety of rigs. I've caught fish on my own rigs. There's nothing fun about doing it anymore. Like, it's just work. It looks like a bunch of beds.
Yeah.
Seriously? That's 2 today. I don't even want to fish anymore. Can we go home?
Roger says we have been catching fish 2 at a time on double hook dragging rigs. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I said, can we go home now? I'm done.
Oh.
I don't want to do this anymore. God, he smoked that thing.
And Creel said, that must be a blast. I agree.
I might cry now. That hurt me feelings a lot. Like a lot.
That was such a good run, though, too.
That was nasty.
It was.
I know they got to see that.
Creel says, yep, saw it.
Yeah. Just smoking drag.
I'm starting to get a little salty.
There's a bunch laying right here in the channel too. Which I don't quite understand that, because like we never marked anything near big enough to smoke drag like that.
No. That gosh came right out of left field.
That was such a nasty hit. A couple decent fish.
In this situation, do you set your side scan to do the same width as your boards to see everything?
Our side scan range is set based on effective depth. So when you're running shallow, you can't run side scan near as wide as what our boards are. Like if I go much wider than about 60 feet, the side scan doesn't show up as clean. But we're only sitting in 12 foot of water right now.
Roger says, I'm just now pulling into the house. Good luck, you guys. We will see you soon.
Later,
Bye.
buddy. Side scan will show us almost our middle boards in this situation. But I don't need to actively see the full width. We're looking more at high probability locations and covering that water to find active fish.
But that fish really could have came out of nowhere because it was straight back.
That fish was laying in the channel. Well, the rod was still in the channel. But we never marked anything that big in that section of the channel. I mean, that fish was north of 30. There's not a doubt in my mind that fish was north of 30.
Creel says, gotcha.
I care a lot more about what's on the electronics when we're finding the area that we're going to start dragging. Is shad flicking?
Yeah.
There it is.
There's something chasing him
Yeah,
around.
but it's already back there now.
I know, but what I'm saying is there's something chasing him around. I'm pretty sure it's a spot.
Yeah. It looks like bass to me. And what do I know? I can't catch fish. The other flip side to it is both fish we've caught today were covered in mud.
Yeah.
And it's real hard to see a fish buried in the mud on side scan.
I keep telling myself that we're going to drag more, but bumping is so much fun. Hard to leave what we've been doing the past few months.
Oh, I fully understand that.
That's like us going from dragging to anchoring up for flatheads.
Well, I mean, you see how violent a fish hits while we're dragging. It's really hard to go from that to like running the clickers and chasing flatheads on anchor. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love catching big flatheads just as much as the next person, but
I could only imagine bumping though.
Because you're moving that much faster, you're in that much more current. Those hits have to be explosive aggressive. No.
They were roommates.
Well, if you want to watch the football game, watch the football game. There's a little baby hit.
We've caught at least one fish over 50 on every trip since September. How do you leave that for something different?
You don't. You wait for that to change to where it doesn't work the same, and then you do something different. I mean, you just busted a 100-pound fish. Why would you change what you're doing at all?
Yeah. I'm with Richard on that statement.
Did he just come off? Oh, no. He started charging the boat. I don't think I'm going to need a net. No.
You said no?
I'll just bounce him off the talon. No, Georgia. Ooh. Georgia, stop. Fish number 3. Skoosh.
The disrespect of boat flipping.
He was a baby. How's it disrespectful to boat flip that fish? And I didn't just boat flip the fish. I boat flipped the fish and the planer board. So if we're going to talk about disrespect, like, that's got to go in there a little bit.
Creole says exactly. I hate to keep doing the same thing in the same place over and over, but it's working.
Aw.
I completely understand that. Do you need me to come assist?
Letting this board fall back behind while that one goes out.
Charlie says he thought he was big.
Who thought he was big?
The fish, yes.
I mean, he definitely was trying to fight above his weight class there for a minute.
And Creole says that is what you call a bill dance.
For the record, I definitely said there were some dinks laying in the channel back there.
You did.
Old dinkopotamus. Well, white perch is doing pretty good. We're going to have to learn how to catch those a little better.
I agree.
Because I hear they freeze really good, too. Anybody's offering lessons on catching perch.
Charlie says he was muddy too.
Yeah. I just slowed us down. I think that has a little bit to do with some of the short strikes. Is that these fish are in the mud.
When you get resituated, I would like to have my other Red Bull, please. Only when you get situated. Thank you.
Jamie, that's not a snag.
I thought it was. Hold that little side button. Sorry.
Is he going to be a net fish?
I think so.
Well, that sucks. Oh. Hold on, keep pulling. He wasn't rolled up in that one. hurt her.
It didn't hurt. She almost fell. I caught her as she almost fell. Here are these if you want them.
No, I need pliers. Oh, maybe not. He's really not happy. Georgia, get down. Okay. You can pull that out of the net. Well, I like having such a big net that I can just leave fish in the water to figure out getting that mess untangled. Aww.
Georgia.
I'm coming back, guys. I didn't mean to throw y'all down like that. That wasn't very nice of me. I'm terribly sorry.
Georgia.
You're making this look so awkward. Why are you going over arm? Like, you gonna cover half the fish up to show him?
There we go.
Oh, you forget how to hold them?
A little bit, yeah. Alrighty. Georgia. Come on, baby.
Perch is killing it. For the record. Did you just turn us more?
I did 5 clicks to keep us in the channel.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You can't turn while you're setting planer boards. Planer boards will go straight back. I tell you this every time we're setting planer boards. Because you're like, can I turn yet? Not until they're set. I turn yet? No. And that fish came off your far planer board?
Yeah.
So very far from in the channel.
I know.
Well, ask before you start moving us. You're turning us so quickly that all my boards are behind the boat.
I hit it 5 times.
We just finished making a big turn is what I'm telling you. We can't turn until everything else is straightened. So whether or not you like it, not everything can be in the channel at one time.
Charlie said that you're supposed to hold the line so it feels like he got off like mine did.
She doesn't leave slack in her line.
I don't leave slack in my line.
I broke her of that red fishing. It took me 2 years. Now, once your board starts tracking, you can start moving the boat again.
Yeah, the remotes are there.
Okay.
There wasn't slack until you grabbed it.
I had to take the planer board off. It really is acting like it's got a 1.5 pound channel cat on it. But my far board doesn't even want to track anymore.
fish looks a little funny.
That fish marked like 4 fish. I'm pretty sure that's like a couple of shad and something chasing them. They're just all bundled up.
That one was odd.
Huh.
Because the reason I just let it go was because at first it was real slow, like it had snagged. And that's why I didn't get up.
What part of it looked real slow to you? You must have looked back as it was already folded. And the planer board was moving slow.
That's what I saw.
Okay. Because the planer board was sliding sideways in the water. This sounds like, babe, that's not a snag. You're just over here casually drinking your Red Bull and looking at it.
I hadn't even had a sip out of it yet. I had just cracked it open and took a look back. And I saw the planer board going back. And I was like, oh, it's snagged. It'll unsnag.
Goofy goober.
I'm your goofy goober.
Yeah. That's true. Funny thing is that fish came off of the waypoint from the spring.
I know. That's why it's not making sense to me.
Nothing about how we're catching fish today makes sense.
No.
Whatever. Keep doing it for another hour and a half and load the boat up and call it a day. I don't understand. Which he didn't really have any mud on him either, did he?
I'd have to look.
Let me see your forearm.
I already rubbed all of the slime off.
Off of your shirt? I said your forearm. He was muddy.
Well, I currently have slime everywhere.
Yeah, but on your shirt I can tell the color of the slime. To see whether or not he was a muddy belly. I've never seen you awkwardly reach over their tail and cover them up. You hold 40-inch redfish like this.
I know, but it was how I was picking it up because I wasn't sure about how I first had it clipped.
Oh.
And when I picked him up, I was struggling to get my arm under him, so I was like, I'm just going to grab him over the top.
It covered up like 70% of the fish when you did that. It's like, well, that's not worth taking a picture of.
Well, I figured you'd help me readjust. I just wanted to get it up, but I wasn't very comfortable with how I first had it clipped. So I had readjusted and was getting ready to bring him up, but...
Will you put your fish grips back?
Yeah, I can do that.
Everything has a place, babes. You're the one that's so picky about that.
Oh, we're gonna have 2 books.
Piss on him.
Stay down.
They're making a whole lot of noise for two boats that ain't going very fast.
I know.
Surface drives. That's what it sounds like. That front one may be a bass boat. I'm not sure that those two boats know what they're doing. So what are we at? 4 for the day?
Yes.
It's not bad. That's getting back closer to our spring numbers.
Yeah. True.
Be interested to see what comes out of this corner.
I agree.
That's why I fished it the other way yesterday, was so I could fish that corner. But I was letting you drive at that spot, and you cut way inside it, so I never got to fish that corner.
Sorry.
I mean, just know if I think it's a fish over 50, I'm cutting your line. But, oh no! I don't know what happened.
We've got the same amount of weight.
Probably
Fish
not.
today.
Probably not.
You don't think so?
No. That fish was probably, what, 17?
Yeah, maybe.
I bet I don't have 12 pounds for the day. If that. Oh, that fish was lean. It had a big head, but it wasn't super. It wasn't like the little fish that are just gorged fat.
True.
I definitely think it is time to slow down. I don't think they're hitting as fast.
Yeah.
I think that slower presentation entices a better bite. What's up with that planer board?
I don't know.
Decent little school bait. Where's my perch out of it? Dumb. If we keep fishing with fresh cut perch, when it gets super cold, we might look into some strippers.
Ooh. Fish tacos. What, you want to come up here?
I'd rather eat Oconee fish than Hartwell fish. So I mean, what's the deal with this thing? Pretty sure it's spun.
You're such a spoiled, rotten princess.
A lot of little fish across the channel here.
Yeah.
Just scattered out through here. But I haven't marked the catfish in a minute.
There's a boat headed straight towards us.
Hmm. My nav lights have been on all day, so. There we go. They're going into that cut where they turn around. Going into the cut. Well, we'll pick up some perch here. The sabiki stick is really letting me down today. Right, Chad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fishies, 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 fishies. There we go. A couple of better fish laying in the channel.
Today was definitely better than yesterday. Except in the perch department. Which is dumb because we have worms today.
Have you freshened yours since 10 o'clock this morning?
No.
Okay.
The last I checked, they were still wiggling.
Because I've had to replace several.
I have not lost any, and mine are still wiggling. Oh, my phone is definitely not keeping up to date with the chat.
Is your phone even close to live?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What's the chat say?
Okay, that went well. Good to be on board with you today. I'll check you out again. Well, of course. You are always welcome anytime we are live. And you're welcome to watch any one of our videos. It was awesome hanging out. I'm definitely hopping in the shower when we get home. I have catfish slime in my hair.
I don't know how you manage that.
It's just right here on the tip.
Just the tip?
Just the tip.
Should be able to snake another perch real quick. I would think. Surely we can grab a perch. I wonder if that guy's hungry.
I hope so. Maybe not.
He might not be a catfish. I don't know. His shadow looks really weird. Patiently waiting for the next fish. Patiently and patiently.
It can come from anywhere. It can be a perch. It could be on a board. It could be straight back. As long as there's another.
I think I got about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Unless you want to turn lights on and suffer through being cold for a little bit.
I don't know.
You know what?
I said, I don't know. Stop, Dad. Why you gotta be mean like that?
Please.
They're pretty, princess. Now put your sweater on.
Sweater weather.
Come on, pop up. What you say?
They must be out for their evening booze cruise.
Probably.
Well, they went out of their way to drive to this side. So I'm guessing they saw a boat and got really excited and had to come see it. From the live well dumping into the hole.
Drove all the way down there just to turn around and come back.
Yep. That's their booze cruise.
Sounds like the village pump. So I'm gonna shut it in.
Yeah. Let's go run.
Kayak fishing with Ralph. Hello from California. Looks like you're having fun. Cool dog.
Did it cut off?
I think so. I don't hear it.
Back it up.
Well, thank you. We are having a pretty... I would say we're having a decent day. A little confusing on how the fish are moving, but
First way down.
we're doing pretty good. Get your nose out of there.
Michael's just dumping water in the bilge. I'm not convinced that slower was better now.
My speed back up.
No, because I missed a fish running faster. Man, they've all got mud on them. But your fish came off a long leader. Which leads me to believe that they're coming up off the bottom, that they've been buried in the mud. And I'm really just thinking that it's not that active of a day.
I mean, that makes sense. The second day post front. Plus, it was super foggy until 11, or 11:30, almost noon.
And the water's already cooled back off.
The water's already cooled back off.
I wonder if they're up in that creek.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're going to ride out what we're doing until it's over, because it's too late to put enough effort into any other options and see if they work. So we'll run with what we got. And we're definitely getting closer to having a pattern dialed in of what's going on. We caught way more fish today than we did yesterday. And we changed up what we were doing a little bit today versus yesterday. Three out of four of the fish we caught today came from the area I said they were going to come from. One fish was a fluke. I'd like to see some bigger fish. But it could just be that we're too far up the river. There's not bigger fish this far up the river.
Yeah.
They're back down in the lake still, moving up the ledges of the lake. Could also be that because we're 2 days post front, the big fish aren't feeding yet. And that's why there's a lot more small fish activity. Is they have to feed more frequently than the big fish. Which would explain why the little fish are so gorged and your fish was so thin.
It just takes a little time to get dialed back in.
I miss that fish. We've never tried to pattern this lake out at this time of year.
This is true.
It's inconvenient to fish this area.
What board is it?
This close one? Yeah. The whole time. I reeled it in earlier because it was acting funny.
That was a gar.
What?
A gar surfaced. I still see him on the top.
There?
Yeah, no. It's further back.
Big old brush pile.
Mm-hmm.
For a little bit, you're going to be on the flat and I'm going to be in the channel. It wouldn't surprise me if there's one laying in that brush pile. We'll see if we get a fish or lose a rig. My current gamble is we lose a rig. Because your side rod really wants to snag.
Yeah.
Get down. It has reached jacket time for me.
I concur.
hold this quickly? I had it clear enough. I could get the planer board off of it before I had to break it.
Oof. As that sun is setting, it is getting chilly.
Yeah, but I would think until it sets, everything would still be on that evening feed.
I agree.
Which you've got about 15 minutes until official sunset. Whoop, that fell.
Uh-oh. I think there are buoys off that dock. Little ones, like swimming lane buoys.
Glad they finished cutting grass. Getting tired of listening to the lawnmower. Yeah, you're fishy. Come on. I need one more so I can get back on top and weight, count, everything. I mean, I won't have the biggest, but I don't know. Let me just pull a 75 in real fast.
I hope you do, honey.
Let me get one big enough that I gotta bear hug it. We ain't marked nothing north of 30 all day though.
I know.
That secondary bounce was really odd.
It was. No new comments.
I was just seeing if people was hanging out with us and if they'd hit the thumbs up button. I'd really appreciate them subscribing and hitting the thumbs up button. I mean, I'd love for them to go watch our content, but like, I'm not even that picky. I'd take a couple thumbs up. It's been a minute since we posted a full-length video.
It's supper time.
Yeah. We haven't had a real meal all day either.
No. What are y'all having for supper? That stick over there looks real funny.
It looks kind of sticky. There we go. That actually could be a fairly large catfish. I bet that guy's a little over 20. Apparently he ain't hungry. I didn't want to turn us until I was pretty confident we had passed that fish.
That's fine. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to put up the canopy.
Just grab the steak, yo. Hello? Hello?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Hmm. Come on, pups.
She cold. Oh, you're cold.
I'm cold.
You're taking the dog's banky.
I am. Smells a little fishy over here.
Come on, one more fish. There's so much bait in the water.
Are you talking on either side?
Mm-hmm. That, I can't tell what it was because it marked just the very edge of it. I didn't get to see a shadow, but that has potential to be a decently sized fish. Oh, why you gotta do me like that?
It's business time.
Just pop, pop, pop. And let it go.
He's making sure that you're still sitting there watching. He was knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Hi, 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 hi. Loud. Sliding in close to that channel. He's getting on top of the bait. Really driving me nuts to that one pointer board won't track on out.
You might have to readjust the arm.
No, I'm fairly certain it twisted.
Oh, the far one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not the one I thought you were talking about.
Well, that looked super, super fishy, and right as I went to pick it up, it tracked back out.
The joke's on you.
Come on. Give me one more fish, and I'll go home.
We just need one more to somewhat establish a pattern. To solidify what we think we already know. looks like something tiny buried in the mud.
I don't even care if he's a little bitty fish. Just confirm my pattern. I don't think the little fish that we marked is going to eat.
I don't think so either.
Which I'm fine with it coming off a side rod and it's outside of reach of side scan. Like, that won't hurt my feelings at all.
That must be a bush.
Hmm?
On your side scan?
That?
Yeah.
That looks like a stump to me. I could be wrong. Given the fact that it's 15 feet off the side of the boat, though, let my line, I mean, we've only got to go like another 20 seconds and we watch this rod snag on it. I don't think we're going to get it before it gets dark.
I don't think so either.
It's kind of a bummer. Come on. Help, help. Help, help. Come on, check. Well, we're at 19 thumbs up. Somebody that's watching has not hit a thumbs up for sure. Come on, we can make it to 20. Please? I mean,
Maybe that's what we need.
maybe we need the 20th thumbs up to get the 5th fish.
Oh, snap!
Oh. Rebel River Cats come in with a thumbs up on point. There it is. We got 20. Now we can get fish number 5 and be done for the night. And right there, fish number 5 could be.
After you get hung up in that stump.
If I don't break the rig off getting out of this stump that we marked right before the fish. Ah, It came out very easy.
Whew.
Come on. There's still a chance.
We hope you guys have had a really good weekend. It's been fun hanging out with all of you.
It's nice to be back chasing blue cats.
Yeah. Oh, we got... My phone says 21 thumbs up.
Huh?
My phone says there's 21 thumbs up.
Oh. What's that?
That's what you think it is?
Just a random one?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can hook that trash and get it out of here. What do you think the odds are?
75.
I don't know that I can throw this thing that far. Back up and try that one more time. I forgot we've been just free dropping it all day and I haven't actually thrown it today.
We'll give you the reflection shot through my fisks. I can see you on my fisks. I can't get it. Oh, I got it. I did it.
Nope. It's almost a lost cause now.
Look at those doggo pictures.
How did I not get it that time?
I don't know. You were close though.
I think this is my last shot at it. Nope. And now I gotta keep the sabiki rig high enough. Okay, just let it go under the rod.
Right, I had to figure out where it was in front of me.
Oh.
Because...
Alright. Dumb. I'm really bummed I couldn't catch that.
Yeah.
Oh well. Somebody has abandoned a noodle, like a jug, and I was going to get the trash out of the lake, but maybe we'll get blessed with that last fish, like now. Georgia, get down here. And once we catch that fish, we'll just run over there and pick it up. We'll probably run back and grab it either way.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Does yours still say 21?
Yeah.
Oh. Mine still only says 20.
Mine says 20 now.
Somebody dropped a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Get robbed. Oh, that's not it. No, we're straight back.
It's going through some questionable stuff that we went through back there.
That's what I think your side rod's starting to do too.
No, see, mine still says 21.
I don't know.
It says 5 people watching, not 4 people.
Maybe mine's broke.
Who knows?
That rig is going through something really questionable. The problem is, I haven't seen anything that questionable on that side.
Who knows?
Those mark like big marks. Like, that marked like a big fish.
Yeah.
Got a pretty healthy size swim bladder.
Mm-hmm.
That's a super awkward return.
I'm not sure.
I'm not either. I guess it just ran across the transducer weird.
Middle. Net fish? Huh?
No.
Okay. See, it was that 20th thumbs up. Georgia, step back. Step back.
I'm out of line.
Yeah?
Nope, I'm boat flipping this fish. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Told you I was gonna boat flip it. As Creole would say, the disrespect.
No, that was Charlie.
Oh, is Charlie the one that said the disrespect?
Yeah. Let me get a picture of the rig.
Talk to him. Be free. Oh, he got slime on me jacket. Yaki.
Look at that one. Get off the gunnel.
Oh yeah, you definitely better get your little butt down from there.
I was in the middle of braiding my hair.
I wonder if that's the one that marked so weird.
It could have been.
Timing wise, really good chance.
Linda, how are you?
I can't believe I boat flipped that one. I need to stop boat flipping those little fish. So mean. If it ain't double digits, we ain't getting no net.
So what does that do for you? Because that came out of the center of the channel.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Temp's fallen 2 degrees.
Okay.
That still tells me that progressively they are moving up the channel with this cooler water out of the deeper summer areas that
Rocco!
were suspended in.
Caw-caw.
And we saw that fish.
We did.
I said it marked really weird, but whatever it is, can't be that big. Confirmed, not that big. I'm good with that.
Now, if only our little side quests were productive.
The side quests have not been productive today.
Mm-mm.
We've definitely been on a campaign mission. I wonder what that's doing. Looks like it's snagging. Right. Get it together, board.
I'm sorry, I had the heating pad on my back and fell asleep. It's okay.
I'd be down for a nap right now. Oh, apparently he touched my jacket.
Where? That grease there?
No, right
Oh.
here. It touched me. Yucky. Eh.
The last hour or so has been pretty productive.
There's another one.
Mm-hmm.
A couple little smaller ones. Starting to mark a lot of the dinkopotamuses. Not what we're looking for.
No, but I'm okay with that.
They're still fun. I don't mind catching them. They're fun to boat flip. I don't know if the fish thinks it's fun, but
Georgia was not happy that I was holding her while you were attempting to do that. But the last thing we needed was for you to boat flip a Georgia-sized fish onto the Georgia.
that one was getting real close to the upper limit of what you should boat flip.
Are you cold?
Should is I use that term very loosely. You probably shouldn't boat flip any of them. But we fish with Hellcats, they don't care. Boat flip fish.
Are you a little chilly?
I'm thinking we should probably just reel up.
But I just put Peach in the bikey. We should, because we're getting closer to the bridge.
Getting close to the bridge. It's getting dark, and I want to go get that trash before it gets too dark for me to find it.
It's okay. I'll just put the piggy in the blankie.
Put the piggy in the banky.
Yeah. Stay. Stay. No fish. Just reeling up. Just reeling up to go.
At least that side quest.
Agreed.
You can take bait off after
Well, it's not the crappie carp, so I shouldn't have any issues like I did yesterday.
You should be able to get this one pretty fast. Could be like a tulip bulb or something on the line, I suppose. You got your side rod rolled up?
No, I'm working on it. Oh, it's okay. Well, sorry to say this though. We are done for the night. And we will see you guys next time. We had an amazing Sunday hanging out with all of you. We love you. Have a good day.